My apologies in advance. Food just arrived, so I gotta eat. I'm gonna put a VOD in the background, but I'll be right here watching it. So I can find an old VOD. Unless I put a what you call it? Let me see. Engineering explain. I mean, no, not that. I thought it was gonna take an hour. Apparently, it was faster than that. Path of engineering. Oh, I forgot his name. I was gonna start right away. But yeah, I also gotta grab my clothes from the dryer too, which is done in like right about now. So got a lot of things going on. Shit. Alright. Alright, let me put on a VOD and then I will be right back. Just at least there's something rather than waiting at the intermission screen. Let me see.
Oh, like where's your different key?
Hold up. Oh, is that drilling? Kind of wild out here. If it was like over here, have like one.
Walking, I come over.
For ends. I mean, technically we all had Centennial like. Okay, all right. This is from May 4th. That would do. Lots of people look up PoE 2 guide. Everything you know about the PoE 2 season from Zizarin. Beginner friendly perfect campaign guide. No. A beginner's guide to PoE 2. Oh, this is from Mobalytics, yes. Let's play that. Okay, PoE 2, PoE 2. My game is also updating, my bad.
With all the changes in Path of Exile 2's new league, Return of the Ancients, you might be a little bit lost on where to start. So we've taken a look at the meta going into 0.5.
That bit rate though, holy.
Starter builds you can play, with some great examples from some of the best players and creators out there. All of these builds will come online early, are incredibly effective throughout the campaign, and also scale well into T15 maps and pinnacle bosses without needing insane gear requirements. In this video, we'll do a quick overview about why these builds are looking so strong and point you in the direction of some great content creators who have more in-depth explanations
Let the video
on them
play.
if any of these builds catches
Once I
your eye.
finish
You
eating,
can
then
find
we can
links
jump
to
in a
every
few.
build featured in the description below. So let's start with the new martial artist ascendancy for the monk
Give me a
class
bit.
that's
I'll
coming
be right
out
back.
in
Need to
0.5.
grab my
And every
gloves.
single build you can make with this ascendancy is looking like it's going to be a top pick for a season starter. However, there is one build in particular that's seeming to stand out above the rest, and that's Falling Thunder. The reason this ascendancy is looking so strong is from the way of the Stone Fist upgrade, which empowers your gloves in new ways. And one of these new ways is a new stat you can get from them that allows you to gain power charges on critical strike. This enables things like Whirling Assault to generate power charges at extremely fast rates to empower your Falling Thunder skill for massive damage and clear speeds. The other powerful thing this ascendancy does is the new combo support, allowing you to build this up through all of your attacks, opening the door for more skills to be used, such as Mantra of Destruction with the Aelith's Chime support gem to generate even more power charges and of course deal even more damage. No matter what build you choose to run with this ascendancy, you're going to be in great hands if you plan to league start as Monk, thanks to Martial Artist. We definitely recommend checking out FG Corbin 21 for this one, as he should have everything you need if you want to give this build a try. Next up, Twisters has been the talk of the town recently, and the new Spirit Walker ascendancy for the Huntress is the premier league starter for it thanks to the Primal Bounty upgrade, granting us more Twister projectiles and a huge amount of projectile speed, which is something the build will absolutely love to stack. One of the things that makes Twisters so strong is its ability to consume whirlwinds for additional Twisters, which is then paired with projectile speed to enable each of these Twisters to gain extra hits by letting them bounce back to the main target for tons more DPS, as well as extra fast mob clearing. For this reason, ascendancies like Spirit Walker for Huntress and the Abyssal Lich are perfect because of the projectile speed offered from each ascendancy. The Lich variant does have a higher ceiling, but it's a lot harder to get through the campaign with it, so Huntress takes the crown for the best league starter hit. Guy That Dies has a great write-up for this build, so click the link below to check it out, along with his many other in-depth build guides in 0.5. Now, unless you've been living under a rock, you might have heard some of the crazy things Ice Shot Rangers have been able to do in the campaign, with Snipe getting a massive damage bonus against frozen enemies. And yes, this has been nerfed going into this league, but it hasn't been nerfed enough to not make this a godlike option for all the bow players out there as the new default way to league start. Ice Shot has pretty crazy AoE clearing, and what it lacks in single target damage is made up for with a combination of Snipe and the Barrage skill to gain even more snipe projectiles to shotgun bosses. It even has access to Freezing Salvo to make sure bosses get frozen as soon as possible for quick and comfortable kills. One of the most underrated things about league starting with cold builds is how comfortable freezing everything is for campaign and early mapping, which is now especially impactful with the recent nerfs to Energy Shield to help keep you alive. Of course, we'll be recommending Fub Gun's build for this one, and I'm sure if you have been playing PoE 2 in recent leagues, you've probably already seen his Deadeye builds before, but if not, check it out below. ED Contagion has been a staple league starter since the game's launch, with the Witch class being the best user of it, and that hasn't changed going into this league. It comes online right away starting at level 1, and when you unlock Bone Storm towards the end of Act 1, the build is able to just obliterate bosses thanks to the stacking damage of Bone Storm. The build is straightforward to play, has a comfortable and easy campaign, and it can do all the content in the game without too much trouble. Now, it can start to fall off in the very late game, but that doesn't stop it from always being a top contender to consider as a league starter. If you've played this one in any previous leagues, I'm sure you're already considering rolling it back again. And if so, you more than likely won't be disappointed. We've already covered Dead Rabbit's build here a few times in recent leagues, as it's just super in-depth and it's got everything you need to know to play it for yourself. So check out his guide and you'll find many more of his build videos for it on his channel too. Much like Essence Drain Contagion builds, grenades have been a staple for league starters everywhere for the past few leagues, and it's only getting stronger in this league thanks to the new grenade-specific weapon types being added into the game, with new grenade-specific affixes to go along with them. We don't know exactly what these will look like yet, but given grenades have been such a staple, we do have high expectations that anyone looking to start out as a mercenary will have a great time with them. We'll even be getting a crazy new grenade-specific unique called Redemption, which will help push grenades over the top when it comes to late-game power and pinnacle boss farming. If you're looking to try this one out, we'd recommend this build by BlazeWorks TV, and you can also check out his full video breakdown of
I'm
the
gonna
build
start. Just
if
give
you
me
do
like
want
30
to learn
minutes.
more.
To...
Up next, let's talk about plants, which has been an extremely strong league starter recently, even being in contention with ED Contagion as one of the top ways to level any spellcaster because of its safe, consistent, and smooth gameplay. Entangle is the main skill used, which is a skill we can get right away starting at level 1. But the build really does come online when Thunderstorm, Branching Fissures, and Accelerated Growth are picked up in Act 2 because of the main mechanic behind plant skills called Growth. When watered by Thunderstorm, all plant skills affected by it become enraged to deal tons of extra damage, which pairs perfectly with Entangle because of its large AoE damage profile and slowing effects to help keep you safe and your enemies dead. All of this gets further boosted by the Wild Surge incantation notable on the passive tree, which gives you huge amounts of damage and reduces the mana cost of all of your plant and storm skills. While the Oracle is the best user of this combo, it's by no means the only user to go for this set of skills as a league starter. You can pull this off as an effective way to level basically any spellcaster in the league. Rax has a great guide for this build if you do want to give it a try, and of course don't forget to head to his channel for more build videos too. Finally, while the Wyvern skills did receive some hefty nerfs, those haven't been able to keep it out of the spotlight. Oil Barrage is looking to continue to be one of the craziest boss killing skills in the game, with its ability to consume power charges for tons more extra damage. And because this skill isn't locked to any one class or ascendancy, it makes it a great option for pretty much any class near the shapeshift nodes, or for anyone who just wants to play the build, keeping its place as a very flexible option. It can struggle a bit with power charges being a little bit clunky to get, mainly using lingering illusions and rend, opening you up to melee combat which can feel slow or hard to play for people who aren't quite used to it. But overall, Wyvern still remains a top pick for its crazy damage scaling and pretty fun gameplay that you can't really find anywhere else. We recommended Guy That Dies for the Twisters build earlier on, and we're also going to recommend him for this build too. So if you do want to smash through the campaign, he's your guy that dies, or doesn't. So there you have it, that's our recommendations for some of the strongest league starter builds to go for. We hope you guys enjoyed the video and our recommendations, and if you do want to give these builds a try, head to their guides and their channels for far more in-depth explanations, breakdowns, and gameplay showcases. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Take care.
Alright, let's see. Crip, let's go. Trust Crip.
Hey guys, how's it going? Criparian here. So later today we're going to get the new Path of Exile League, the 0.5 update. I'm going to be streaming all day. I'm going to be playing, I don't know exactly which at any given time, but I did make a build guide for the 3 builds that I'm highly considering on Spirit Walker, and I'm going to be playing solo self-found, and I'm going to try to keep you guys up to date on YouTube with what's going on, with a few guides, with a little bit of knowledge drops. Now today I want to actually give you guys a few more build options to consider. I know not everyone is too into playing Spirit Walkers, maybe not everyone is into playing companion style minions or minions at all, but it seems like my solo self-found video got a lot of attention and people really got some traction with it, and a lot of people will be playing solo self-found for their first time this season. I wish you the best of luck. And not just luck, I will give you guys a few pretty banger builds that I found on Mobalytics, as they have, anyone can upload their build on Mobalytics, and just so happens that a lot of people do. So I went through a lot of community builds and I picked a few that I really like and I think will give you guys kind of a good start if you do not want to play the build that I made guides on, which is totally fine. Now, the builds that I am featuring in this video, they all have accompanying video guides that are part of each build, so you can find them that way and get a lot more information. They're also, in my opinion, written quite well on Mobalytics itself, the written form, and I will be linking each of the Mobalytics pages for you guys to check out in the description, and I'll probably pin a comment as well so you could easily access it. So how do we get there? Well, if you go to Mobalytics and you click on builds, there are a few categories here. So you can kind of go from featured builds I think my build might even be here. And there are quite a lot of builds here. Mobalytics does work with many content creators, and you can get like creator builds as well. Kind of up the list a little bit more. You can sort by class, you can sort by ascendancy, you can sort by update to make sure you're not getting old builds that are relatively out of date. And there are community builds. So if you make a build on Mobalytics yourself, you can sign up and do that. Post what you have in mind. They will show up here, and they can be searched in the very same way. So I've gone through a number of these. Actually, a lot of them are showing up on this list because I guess it knows I've been to those pages, right? So I've gone through a lot of these, and I want to give you guys a varied list of cool builds that I think work very well in solo self-found, and I'll explain why. And they might not be builds that you have come across yet. So the first one here is from one of my favorite Path of Exile 2 content creators. It is Oscrix. He has a fantastic YouTube channel, and he is a real master of finding quirky interactions and actually making something of them. It's not like, hey, look, this is cool. It's like, hey, look, this is cool, and we're actually going to make a viable build out of it. So this league, he is playing Devour, which is a skill from, it's a talisman skill on the Wyvern, and you basically consume a corpse, and consuming a corpse
My bad. I gotta farm drops to, you know. I gotta farm drops. I'm like 90% there. Hold up. Where is it? See? 92%, baby. Okay. Go on, Crip, go on.
gives you a power charge. And zombies, the zombie gem, normally zombies are a little bit weak. They're temporary minions. They don't have particularly high damage. But if you use a power charge, it summons multiple zombies, and they are empowered. And the empowered zombies literally do more than triple damage baseline at level 20. So they do huge amounts.
Screw it, let's watch Cole.
Should I play this game? Do you have any plans on seeing any family?
I found it rather confusing as a new player.
Only real issues in the game are skill issues, and that anyone complaining simply needs to get good in order to fix the experience.
Hey everybody, Ko here, and I have been getting asked a lot lately as I've been playing this game, what the heck is Path of Exile 2? So what this game is at heart is an ARPG, kind of like Diablo or games that you probably played over your Titan Quest, all sorts of things. The game is all about taking your character from point A to point B, and while doing that, not only slaying hordes of enemies, but also getting far better equipment, far better skills, leveling down, big pass, lots of customization, that kind of thing. Now, the important thing to mention while you're doing this is that you don't need to understand all the systems, and you don't need to know how they all work to have fun. And that's really important to mention, because this game is huge, but it's very important to know that you do not need to understand everything to have a good time. I have under 1,000 hours in Path of Exile 1, and I still know really a fraction of what's in that game. But I've always had a good time playing it because I was able to understand the main backbone, and that kind of carried me through the parts that I don't necessarily need to fully understand, but lets me have a good time while doing everything I do understand. It's very easy to look at this game and think it's way too complicated. People see the passive skill tree, people hear about the vast amount of customization, and they get a little intimidated. And they go, you know what? That's clearly not for me. It's too much. I don't have time for that. I want to do something else. But here's the thing. I'm here to tell you that there's a lot in this game, that it's really easy to pick up and put down, and that once you get a few basic things down, The experience can be very rewarding and frankly one of the deepest the ARPG genre has to offer, while being actually playable and fun to play. So anyway, let's get started on what the heck this game is. Right when it starts, you have a pretty major decision now. If you want to click to move or use WASD. I strongly recommend WASD. It's a lot of fun, connects you to the character, feels really good, and it's pretty easy to use. You can also use a controller if you'd like, but then you also have to use a controller for the inventory and everything, and that can be a little finicky for some people. So I have found WASD to be awesome. As you play through this game, you will not only be left clicking to attack, like in most games, but you also get a variety of gems and skills. Now, unlike Path of Exile 1, Path of Exile 2 gives you a lot more customization over this. It makes it so you don't necessarily have to go in with a full build guide, especially not for your first few characters. Now, as the game develops and as you want to do more advanced content, you will most likely end up needing a guide in some form or fashion. But for now, especially and in the early access, you don't need one to have a great time. I have been playing this game for probably close to 50 plus hours at this point. Never used a guide and been having a great time. Just like in any ARPG, you're going to be getting a lot of different equipment. You can hold down Alt and compare that to things you have. Alt and Shift. You can not only see the rolls, but compare it to things you have. And as you kind of figure out what you want from your class, the equipment will matter more and more. Also, every weapon can be used by all other classes, so that gives a lot of versatility to what you may want your character to do. And since this is a hardcore character, which means that it drops out of the league if it dies, we will not want this character to die quite yet. What is the benefit of playing hardcore? Yeah, for me, it's just more fun. I really like the hardcore feel of the game because it adds like this level of tension that's just not there normally. And it just kind of makes the whole game a little bit more exciting for your person. So the game has a variety of skills that get slotted into your skills section here. Anytime you do have a skill, you can just drop it down to your hotbar here, or just click one of these and select what you want in that particular hotkey. It's then as simple as just right-clicking it and firing it off into the world. Skills have a variety of things and keywords associated with them, though, and this is where the game's complexity really starts to kind of shine. Thankfully for us, it's all done in nice, neat little categories. So you can see here, it says exactly what it is at the top under the name. Lightning Arrow is an AoE projectile that's lightning and chaining. And that's very important later, because by knowing where to look and knowing what keywords to look for, you can very easily maneuver in different areas of the game to areas of passive trees and skill trees that will give you the most power for what you want to do. Another big thing about this game is going to be dodging. In this ARPG, there's an active dodge mechanic, and you will want to get very comfortable with it as it's a big part of gameplay. It does go really well with WASD, so all you have to do is just kind of hit spacebar wherever you're walking. The enemies so far, especially the bosses, do a great job of telegraphing their attacks. They also have nice big ground circles and AoEs whenever you need to deal with that on the ground, so you know exactly what you need to avoid, which is really nice. The timing can be a little finicky, but of course, you know, that's part of the challenge, and the game is not easy. So one of the big things in Path of Exile 2 that you will get is skill points. Now, these skill points go into one of the most iconic features of Path of Exile, which is the passive tree. This gigantic tree is incredibly intimidating, but once you know how to maneuver it, is one of the cooler features of any game of this type. So without further ado, I present to you the passive skill tree.
Zoom
Yeah,
out. Zoom
So,
further out.
The
Zoom
thing
more out.
about this tree is that, like I said before, it becomes very intimidating very fast. However, there's lots of very cool tools in this to make it so you can maneuver it very easily. So wherever you start on your main classes here, all you have to do is kind of select, do you want to be more kind of offensive or defensive to start with? You put a point in, and then at this point, it just starts becoming what you want to do with your character. So you don't need to worry too early about what you're doing, and you can refund things later. But as you start deciding what weapon you want to use, what skills you want to use, you can start using the search bar and searching for keywords. So if you were going to be using things for bow, you can pop bow in here, which will then show you all the nodes in glowing green that are affected for your bow. So you can come down here and see this very far off area here has some really, really good things for bow. So you can start kind of working your way down there, of course, checking the other nodes, seeing what's important, seeing what kind of fits what you want to do. Now,
One more time.
I do need to warn you that a big part of this passive tree is understanding how the game works. And that's Again, it's okay to not know that, but just keep in mind that a part of this game is going to be learning what all this stuff means, learning what it means if something says, you know, that 15% of damage penetrates lightning resistances, and knowing that if you want to do anything with lightning, that's going to be a great node to get. Knowing what Flask's effects and charges are. Things like this are presented in the game, and there are good help systems, but it is the kind of thing where as you are using items and as you're doing things in the game world, you'll find yourself kind of being like, I wonder how I can do more damage. And then you can start looking for damage nodes. Oh, I wonder how I can be more survivable. Oh, I wish I was evading more hits, things like that. So it quickly adds up, but thanks to the search function, and also later all the different resources and guides you can find online, it does make playing the game very, very bearable, even for new players, as you kind of figure out what you're going to do. And actually, I'm just realizing this was designed to be short, and it's quickly adding up to be very, very long. So I think actually, let's kind of clip it there, and let's kind of see if they can work with that a little bit. This is for the other editors. Yeah, not so quick tip video. Hey, so we have like nothing for the end of this. Could you just like record something on stream and it'll get to us? And I was like, yes, I can. Hey guys, thank you so much for watching. You can find many more videos like this all over the YouTube. Again, really thanks for your time, and we will see you later. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Man, that last video took a lot more time to make than I realized. I hope it does alright. I feel like crafting was a bit of a niche topic to cover. Oh. Alright then. Hey, I'm Malswee. I make highly informative guides on the games Path of Exile and Path of Exile 2, where I break down the game's complex and often poorly explained mechanics into a much more simple and digestible form. If you're new to my content, I have to let you know that this video is a continuation to my last video on Path of Exile 2, which was a complete beginner's guide to crafting. In that video, we discussed the basics of crafting in Path of Exile 2, including, but not limited to, what item levels are, what various currencies do, and how rolling modifiers on items works between prefixes, suffixes, and the general odds of getting various modifiers.
I'm happy with this. I'm gonna put this away.
If you've already seen that video, or feel you have a pretty good grasp on the core crafting systems of Path of Exile 2 in general, then this video will be right for you. However, if you're still having difficulty understanding the crafting systems of Path of Exile 2, I do highly recommend watching that video for a comprehensive breakdown of the entire system, as I won't be covering most of that information today. In this video, we'll be simply going through the act of crafting a single item, the intention being to explain the entire process step by step so that you can get an idea for the general flow of crafting
Don't
items.
worry, there'll be hunt at
We'll be trying to create a
9 p.m.
We'll be trying to create a cheap item today, as this is still a beginner's guide, so we'll assume that you're still just starting out and looking to experiment and not jump straight up to items that are going to cost you several divine. The last thing to mention is that the audio for most of the remainder of the video was originally recorded for my last beginner's guide to crafting. However, as that video had already gone on for a total runtime of over 25 minutes, I decided to create this as a separate guide instead. Because of that, there may be times in the audio I mention concepts or items as if we had just discussed them previously. I just wanted to make sure to clear up that potential confusion before starting, so that no one will be left feeling like they were missing something. We'll be starting our item today completely from scratch, beginning at normal rarity, moving up to something that is simple and usable. The goal here is not to make anything crazy, but rather to show off the process and demonstrate you can make something cheap for yourself. We'll be assuming you've reached the end of the campaign for this process, but if not, you can still perform the same process by using the items you buy from the vendors during the campaign and using lower levels of the currencies. With all of that setup out of the way, let's get started with today's craft and show you all how simple the process can be. To start off, we'll buy ourselves a normal rarity Gemini bow off the market. You can do this by typing the item's name and then clicking this drop down for the rarity here on the top right of the trade window. Next, we're going to ensure that the bow is at least item level 81 or 82. At level 81, we get the ability to roll Tier 1 for increased elemental damage with attacks, as well as Tier 1 for all the added elemental damage modifiers, like fire, cold, and lightning. At item level 82, however, we could roll Tier 1 for percent increase to physical damage, which is the most commonly sought after roll. However, this jumps the price of our bow base up from 1 Exalt to 6 Exalt, so for this example, we'll stick with the cheap option of 81. Like in the last video, we'll be using our handy crafting board to help visualize the process each step of the way. I'll show off each currency used here on the right, but for all currency items in general, you can use them simply by right-clicking on the currency in-game and then left-clicking it onto your items. Our first step with crafting this bow will be to use a perfect orb of transmutation on it to convert our normal rarity item to magic tier, and to roll a high tier first modifier. That netted us a tier 2 fire damage modifier to our bow, which is not that bad. Next, we'll use a greater orb of augmentation. While not as good as perfect orbs, the greater orbs of augmentation are incredibly cheap, while perfect orbs of augmentations can be several exalted orbs in price.
I am late.
In this example, we got lucky and rolled a tier 3 of chance to fire additional arrows. This is a fairly uncommon roll, but we'll stick with it for the rest of the craft. For our next step, we want to make this magic item into a rare. To do this, we'll be using a greater essence, which we bought off the currency exchange. Typically for most...
Alright. Wait, what happened to him? See. There you go. All right. 6:40. I am an hour and 40 minutes late to the party. I actually got off of work on time too, but yeah. Laundry, food. I usually eat laundry on Fridays. So that's done, but tomorrow I gotta wake up and put it away. I could put it away tonight if I have some time, I guess. But we're trying to optimize for PoE2 IRL, so yeah, I mean that's the last meal of the day. Because it's actually dinner time. It's 6:40 right now. Dinner in the US is usually around like 6 o'clock, right? So that's exactly on time. I've been preparing for this with the ranger. I know it's not the most exciting of characters, but
Ranger, an outcast,
have a better grasp of
lurking
it.
among the shadows of the trees like an animal. You murdered one of my soldiers in the name of a filthy thief. Your guilt is clear. Plead for mercy, if you must.
Real. Wait. There we go. Perfect. Perfection.
After her! Hunt her down! Quickly now!
I used to play mouse click to move, but I think WSD is the kind of the way forward for PoE. So just WASD.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
This game does require a lot of dodge rolling, so yeah. Okay. Test. Quick test? Okay. I already set the graphics, but let me just take a quick look. Dynamic, FSR. Oh. I'm gonna play at optimal settings, so textures high, NESO 4, shadows low, 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 bloom. We'll leave it on high. No reflex, 240, 15, triple buffering, no dynamic culling on. 20, multi-threading. Okay.
By the first ones, you're alive. I would appreciate it if you could. Reach Clearfell. Find the miller.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this miller.
1 sec, I gotta turn on the FPS. You won't be able to see it, but it's just for me, though I know. You will be able to see the ping though. It can get pretty dark. Let me see if I can up the gamma a little bit. Oh. HDR kind of mess with the settings, like in terms of brightness. I can like up it a little bit. Oh. You know what? I'm just gonna yeah, there we go. Saw the default settings. Oh yeah, my bad. Game never sync. Let's do soft for now.
Another string to my bow. Unnatural, but effective.
Whatever you can hear, I can hear. The sound is 1-to-1, so it's not gonna come out lower. It's just gonna come out like exactly the same. I can always lower it if the game gets too loud.
I shall overcome.
What did she say?
Thunderous shot.
So the most amount of hours I put into a game is probably League of Legends. I think it's at like, if I can't remember, it's like 3,300 hours, 3,400 hours. And then PoE is like 2,800 hours. I had to double check. I get rid of them ads. Can you believe Elon Musk got killed by the first boss? This boss here? This exact boss. It's too funny. I've never seen such an egotistical man-child. I'm glad that the community condemned him, because he's like, why is he trying to get into, like, stick his nose in every single community, you know? Nobody likes him. I think that's just the reality. I'm gonna do a little bit differently. I know that the way to build it is to kind of go up and then down, right? So it's to go projectile speed, you go down here to flash, you go to blur, and then you go down to evasion. But another way to do it is to go straight down through here as well. Ooh, vial wounds. Shy. I mean, I don't have to go all the way down. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do how I done it before. But the accuracy. Okay, let's start with this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play as though we're playing hardcore. Then, it's like what makes the most sense.
This place reeks of desperation.
Let me move my camera real
Best be
quick.
careful who I trust.
Okay. And I am also not eating right now, so I'll turn that off. Okay. And I think we're set.
Friendly. Well, I suppose you could channel your violence. I don't know. We weren't able.
Tools of the Forge turned tools of war. These are dangerous.
Welcome all. I fear this land's sick. Bye.
A songbird makes for easy prey. She'd best watch her back.
The hell is W? Oh, maps. Well, I guess it's called Waystone now, so. U for Ankh. F for flask. G for gems. E for essence. What's this one for? Fragments? I guess we call this FL, and then this one will be FR. Okay.
Sorry, I was... Stay safe, if you can.
I talked to Renly.
How can I tried to...
Thank you. Alright, let's see. Uncut skill gem. I'll go ahead and poison though. Poisoner. That's kind of been what I've been practicing on. So naturally that's what I'll be doing. Did I get it? Yes, I got it. Okay, I got the drop. Cool. Thank you. Ziggy.
Thunderous shot!
These dogs are actually pretty scary.
I shall come.
Don't be afraid to use your mana and health pots. It recovers.
He's bitten off me one sheet.
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. Some call me Rune Seeker. I'm far from home.
They weren't always this way.
Runes, inscriptions, etched into remnants from ancient now. The smith I may have been back. Perhaps we can aid each other.
Let me guess. I assume the risk. You reap the rewards.
No. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. But we can... Look here. My toad...
Ooh. Wait. Can that be shock or shield? Extra gold damage. Hell yeah.
That was impressive. Now, I've tried some as a mine.
The first ones gave up. Wouldn't mind now.
Help me in my... Seek out more... Good on.
All right. I could do with that helmet. She caught me. What's this? Ooh, lordy. What happened in a stash cell? I would say get the dedicated one. Like the important one is like the currency tab, blast, essence, gems, the waypoints or maps tab, and then I would put more into the quad premium tabs. They're more valuable. Yeah. Where is it? Should say like quad something. Premium quad tabs. So stat trackers? What? Whoa, okay. I did not know that was a thing. That's a lot to go through. We'll worry about that later.
Fury!
For that third slot right there on your hotbar, like the top row, the middle one, I would suggest, like, if you have a gaming mouse or any mouse that has a thumb button, I would suggest rebinding that from the middle mouse click button to any one of those other extra buttons on your mouse, because it's gonna be a lot of clicking, and the middle mouse click tends to have use a lot, require a little bit more pressure, and your middle finger is just gonna get really tired. I have it set to my thumb mouse button. My mouse thumb button is much more easier, and my thumb is, the button is more durable compared to the middle mouse click button, and it requires a lot less force, so it's less fatiguing on the fingers. But that's just your preference. You could also bind that to any other key, like a keyboard button as well. So, prefer that. That's another way to do it. Come, baby girl.
Estelle.
No more
Definitely made it easier, that's for sure. Is there any
These tunnels run deep.
let's come back.
Nowhere to run.
Fury!
I have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Okay, I was trying to see if there's a waypoint by the entrance. Fine, let's go back to the mud burrow. Jungle boy. Okay, let's see. Body armor and just shield. Alright, uncut skill gem. Yes, I'm gonna need this. This is my escape. I usually do it E, I guess. Okay. Bro, check it out.
In my sights. I'm out of mana. I need more mana.
Uncut skill gem or uncut support gem? Skill gem.
Fury!
Shadow. Okay. might help me. Tango. T for tango. It does physical damage, so that'll be fine. I like pre-firing right now. This feels a lot smoother. I mean, like, it feels less heavy. The character feels like much lighter. I don't know if they changed the move speed of the character or what, or the animation speed, but they definitely feel more responsive and less like heavy. Frieza. Oh, I don't want to go back yet. We're optimizing for time. Psych. Okay, I am not gonna die to the freaking regular mob. Let's go refill. I switched on my pot so there's no flash refill. Oh, what the hell was that? You're not gonna die today.
Hello. Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Ah, might as well put that there.
Sorry, hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
How much does one of these cost? 50?
May it fill your heart.
I think it's worth it. Oh. I mean, we're gonna go up against the big boy.
Hello.
Might as well get a little bit of power to it. I forgot to refill my flask. I'm gonna do that. I would do that just in case. I'm being real careful about this. The switchover is at 9 o'clock, so that's when I jump on hunt. I know I wanted to start at 5:30. That would give me a solid like 4 hours, but yeah. I was napping, and then I gotta eat and get my lunch. I think they definitely did nerf some of the earlier bosses. They were a lot tougher. Imagine how they were during the alpha test, like prior to early access. But it's definitely more forgiving. I was struggling with it during the like season 0 of early access, or like the first week of early access. Exalted. Sweet. Exalts used to be more valuable than Chaos, but now it's Divines. So Exalts are like now the new standard currency, and then Chaos is like considered more valuable than Exalts. Slightly. And then Divines are... Divines used to be like not as sought after. So it used to be the standard currency used to be Chaos, right? And then Divines are just Divines. And then Exalts were the ones you were looking for. I think it was like for every one Exalt was 100 Chaos Orbs. And then the Divine was like what, like 10 or something Chaos Orbs? But now the Divine is like 100 Exalts, and the Chaos is like 100. I mean, I don't even know right now. I don't even know the market value, but all I do know is that it goes Exalts, Chaos, and then Divines. And then you got Regals, which are slightly pricier than Chaos. Maybe I'd have to look at the market, see what the averages are. But things have sort of flip-flopped, you know. Level 5. Level 5. I wear these when I can.
Yes.
It doesn't hurt to buy wisdom scrolls from her.
I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Max mana. Uncut skill gem. Get that to level 2. I don't really need this, so I'm gonna put this away. Goes right to there. Oh, I can wear this. Okay, so let me talk to Renly.
Now this one, I was out every day. I always think it's a dark one.
Okay, we do. Alright, so I probably want to get multi-shot. Multi-shot. That will help with my clear. Okay, so just sell this. I don't want to confuse myself here.
I like to hold on to bits. Stay safe if you can.
How much does one of these cost? 100. I got 50.
Spirit's guide.
Thank you, thank you.
Yes. I like to. I will treasure.
Big boy. Yeah, what was that again? Alright, let's go back to the waypoints. I'm gonna go back to Clearfell. And then go to the Red Val. Grim Tango. Back to the Grim Tango. Oh lordy, I thought it was gonna reset. I thought it was like, usually it's like 8 minutes to reset. Okay. 8 to 12 minutes or so. Okay, so we're here in Growwood. Alright, so Witch Hut, Ariadne, and Bramogast, and Trio Souls. Growwood. Alright, so I guess it's worthwhile to look around. I didn't refill my flask, did I?
Has the tree not tamed enough?
What happened here? There, menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Alright, should I just go clockwise, I guess? Let's do it.
What's done this to the roots?
Lost.
Suffocate! Prepare, assist, and overcome. Forests overrun with fungi. Never been this way before.
Was that the waypoint there? I couldn't tangle. I know you can't really. Ooh, there's a corner again. Yeah, it's locked
The
for now.
roots have grown.
Robust room, resolve room, and that room artificer's orb. Bonus reward room. Augment socket to a martial weapon. Let's do this. Oh, guess you can use the mobs.
You'll make fine help.
Red Val.
I know this place. The crimson remnants of man's fall.
Let me just clear this area first and grow wood, and then I'll go to the side areas. Witch's hut.
Home of the Grailwood Witch. What happened?
Jesus.
Corruption claims another victim.
Yes. New bow, baby. What do we got? Deadly poison. Okay, I don't remember where I got a level. Got a max roll for this. Bursting plague. Multi-shot. Deadly poison, bursting plague, multi-shot, ambush. Okay. Guess I can get this to level 2. Increase freeze duration. Gain 25% of damage, cool damage for 5 seconds on defeating enemies. Okay. There it is. I was like, well, there's gotta be one more thing here. What's up, big boy?
Corruption.
Oh yeah, they definitely made the boss much easier. Oh yeah, it's a free weekend by the way, starting from today all the way until Monday, I believe. That's nice. I mean, the game's gonna be free to play, apparently. So maybe. Hopefully they keep to their promise. Let me just hit the portal real quick. Alright, let's see. Oh, yeah. It's a lot more damage. Dexterity, come on now. Come on, man. Wait, this is a short bow. What am I doing? Whoops.
Hello. Stay safe. Please. Take your time. It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
What else skill will I want? We'll just save that for another character. Alright, let's see. The Tree of Souls. Alright. Let's do this. I could do with that.
Perhaps this holds the runes I see. Return to the earth.
Artifices or war rune. Master mine rune. Pull-ups. Oh, power. Oh, lordy.
Rust away into nothing. Your war is long over.
Ooh. Oh, speed. Yes, fight arrow.
Vine.
on charm? Okay, I'll take it. You see the belt. Let's head back.
Yes. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think... Oh, I like this one.
Ooh. Something I was gonna enchant. I don't remember. It's fine. Okay, comic convention says to go this way. Right. But let me see. Or common wisdom. I mean, that's literally what the bell guy says to go to do, right? It's just to go to clean shot and go all the way down. Well, we could follow Crouching Tuna's build guide for now. That's a huge amount of evasion. That way we give up. Alright, let's just try it. See how it goes. This is originally how you probably would have done it if you weren't following a bug guide. So you kind of start out with damage.
I see friendly woman. Yes, but we did many generations. A strange. Goodbye.
Let's talk to one of these guys.
Area I would have.
There we go.
You have them. Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
There we go.
He's unconscious, but he's breathing.
To Renly.
The wound only grim.
I heard you. Till next time.
To the Grim Tango.
If the face. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please, hurry.
That was quite remarkable.
Right to the boss, okay. Jesus. Okay, this guy is a lot more difficult than I thought. Yo, god damn. Ooh. Shit.
You're better off this way.
I played that so sloppily. God damn. Poison. Damn. I just realized I didn't even use my fine arrow.
Barely broke a sweat.
Increasing salvo. Passively gain skills over time even if the skill fires a projectile. Agrimony, overreach. Overabundance with affliction, magnified area. Prolonged duration. Long duration, overabundance, magnified areas with affliction. Okay. Take that. That in. Oh, needs a little bit more int.
Symbols are like those in the Tree of Souls. I should show Pharaoh. In my sights!
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
What was all that?
The energy from the room. If we find more, keep up the search.
Sweet. Jesus. Oh, mama, poison. Are those like lines made in mushroom or something?
Quickly! My family has been... That... I said...
That man's mind seems as dead as the cemetery.
Ancient ruin. Yeah. Where'd she go?
Yes. Sorry. These are just
Some
some
more
odds and ends
scrolls.
of mine. I've collected these over time. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Dexterity, blah blah. Where would I find int?
I've collected these over time. What do you think? Stay safe, if you can.
Oi. Go well.
If I get off the tree, right?
Eye spirits. Who knows what prizes await? See you.
Switch expression. Save that. Alright, so cemetery.
Flourish!
Holy.
Return to death.
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time. Yes, well.
Barely broke a sweat.
Skill gem or support gem? Skill gem. Don't do this to me. escape shot. Channel to charge up your bow before releasing power shot. Releasing with perfect angle as the bow explode on impact.
Nice try! Prepare yourself! No complaints.
What's the other opening at? What a... Oh. What? What the hell? Oh, it's over here. I missed it. Right over here. Okay, so Cynia. So... Okay, Trove. Let me just clear some stuff up. These are all superior, so I'm gonna save them once I get the salvage bench. Okay, so now I'll go back here. Well, Sydney goes first.
Grow! Return to death.
Okay, let's see. One of these, one of that. Two of these guys? The shield things? Come on, man.
Too weak, too slow.
Sweet about. Six armor. Level 6, level 5. Like a giant locust. Oh no, nice, like a mosquito. Oh, more like a moth. Hey, nice. Okay, glacial rune. Code damage, code resistance, dexterity. Kind of went in a full circle. Holy moly. Okay, let's just go right. Oops.
Flourish.
That one.
Prepare yourself.
Insolence! Prison of bone! Draven, I need you!
Yes, my beloved.
Right of the false moon!
Oh, I ate the whole thing.
Dare you disturb me? I need you!
Foul intruder.
May your name be forgotten by the clans, once and for all. That would only slow me down.
Yes? Sorry, I was just... Yes. Hello. Hello. Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see. Cemetery? We're gonna fight Draven.
You fight! You hear the attention? Up. I cleanse the... Our victory is never complete.
Time to seek out this Draven.
Damn, that's nice to have too. Shh, I use but the mana regen though. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's see. Storm, fire, physical, cold, physical.
This'll do nicely.
Sustenance.
Hey, look at that.
I'll need to focus on improving my strength for that.
God damn it. Okay.
Vitality.
What a driver. Alright.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. The spirit's yearn. Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Perish. Rend your soul. Rend your soul. The Eternals will never surrender. Rend your soul.
Arrogance, humbled by my hand.
Oh, the moon looks so nice. Wish I had a really good camera for this. That is cool. It's like kind of foggy, and then the moon is like just passed over a cloud. Move speed, move speed, move speed. 10% move speed. And a little bit of resist. The loot traps are much better now. I think they might have like made it more worthwhile. A bit more strength. Okay. There, just get out of here, right? Okay, does any one of these have quality?
Sorry, I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Okay, so I need that one. Put that one there. So and sell these. Quality, 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 quality. Socket. Sell.
Hello. Bye.
Where can I get strength? That's the question. Damn it. Mana. Cast speed. Life? Okay, okay. Cast speed. All is clear on the ground. All is clear in Growwood. And all is clear in Cemetery.
You have the key. Do my eyes... What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Graves? Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Suffocate!
I thought fucking how many I just had to do for that.
I knew something wasn't right with him. I suppose this was a mercy.
I'm picking up another rune. My tool is lighting up good and proper here. Go on, see if you can find the source.
On it.
I have a little see. Will you pay them a visit? For company. Oh, you was isn't it? Oh, Una. Yeah, I know her. I was elsewhere when the Count tried to arrest her family. Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't follow her or anything like that. That's where I stand on it.
You found the ring. This will...
Wake up, my boy.
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something. It's in my eyes. There is scan. He went always. This.
Yeah.
So if we...
Watching.
Talisman. That looking one. Shame.
Yes.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe I'll save that for the witch, but I don't think she needs that particular skill.
Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming.
Care to take a look at my... You feeling lucky? Bye then.
This hooded one is here.
Feathered robe. Oh, this doesn't look like the one I sold earlier. No, it's different stats though.
Till next time.
Okay, I will be right back. Give me like 10 minutes. Alrighty. Final game of tonight. We'll play more PoE tomorrow, obviously. And I was thinking of playing some Hell Let Loose as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oof. There we go. The flick isn't going through, is it? Disclaimer, I barely slept the night before, so I only slept like 3 hours. I took another hour nap after work. I might be playing a whole lot of Rusty. Okay, let's go. Keep that short. Just want to go in. I'm gonna do a couple. See if I can do a couple clashes. See how it goes. All as well. Then we jump back into regular bounty hunt. Let me just check if there's a few things on sale. $52 on this marathon. This is actually kind of nice. $390 on this? Not too bad. Yo. $52. Oh, it's 48. I was molding yesterday. Is that the right word? Holy moly, I am like stacked on. Maybe I take him. I'm just looking for someone who doesn't have death cheat. Does he have death cheat? I'll take him. Just have a duplicate. Okay. Let's see. Squad bows. I mean, I can technically do haymaker, right? Chukonu. What'd be like a nice medium? Maybe something with like blunt on the end. Shorty. Let's see. Drilling. Oh, Wait. I mean, the rifle mace is nice and like not too pricey. Yeah, I think that makes the most sense. Slugs? Or keep it as it is? Yeah, I'll just keep it as it is. Then maybe throwing axe. And then bear traps. This. Something like that. Okay, for solos. Yeah, I think I do the same thing. But maybe double the poison concertina. Tally regen. Okay. Bolt thrower. Okay. Glasses, blows, bulwark, necro, resilience, 100 hands, vigilant. Goodness, incense. Assailant. Poacher. What if I wanted to do the knife? I mean the katana. Kinda wanna mess around with that again. Okay, so I need ninja, right? Okay. It's the focus is just improvement. That's all. Not focusing. I think when the last time I played really well, or I had like really good matches, was that I think it was like a couple days ago, where I didn't pay attention to my team, how my teammates played. I just focused on my own play and how, like, on the mistakes I made. So I'm about to go into that. I feel like anytime I start to look at the way my teammates play, then I lose focus and then I start to tilt. So it's better for me to just work on my own and just, just work around teammates. So I had some really good days. And those days I was like, oh, I made this bad move. I might as well. Next round I'll try to do better. Right. It's gonna be kind of rough going in solos, but that's the point. It's practice. Damn it. Ah. Okay. GG's. I missed both shots. I keep trying to aim it right between the stick. I keep forgetting that it's not there. Gotta be at the end of the stick. Okay. Go Gilly. Okay. Whip. There we go. Just like that. We'll do a couple rounds of these. God damn it. Okay. I'm debating, should I put a shotgun or should I put sword? Sword. Dun dun dun. Still one more player. At least. What the hell happened? I think they traded with each other? I guess they traded with each other. Two upgrade points though. Okay, let's just play some squads, I guess. Do I have Necro? Oh. Incense, Blood Sense, Witness, Vigilant. Self skin, baby.
Yo, what up?
Hey. Yep.
Sir, don't fucking die this time. Alright, lesson learned. Don't climb the ladder while being chased.
That's not a lesson. That's fucking common sense.
My teammate made a call and I listened to him. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What the fuck did you just die? We're already on a team?
Nice, boys. One more, one more. He's hit.
Fuck spawn is this?
Damn. I should have went for the revive. Oh, this last person. I was running out of Mosin, so I had to reload. I could have just reloaded because it's a stripper club. I was like, oh, it's gonna take forever. When she was running through the little narrow passage towards my teammate, I should have whipped out the Derringer. Dun 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 dun.
The edge here, so I'm sure to get it.
Oh, that's a lot of mustard, man.
Bacon. Turkey bacon. Because again, I'd rather have turkey butts than pig butts, but bacon makes everything better. So let's try it with that. Hot dog with bacon and Coleman's mustard.
Actual mustard is like spicy. That's good. Wait. Oh, this is bounty hunt. Okay. That's like, is this Clash? What's this? Oh, that was quick. Damn. I should have been able to hit him. The thing is, I should have just used my vitality shot. Taking cover, reposition. God damn it. Alright. Squad, squad, squad. few of these, and then we switch over to just regular guns, because I'm down like 5k by now. Then we switch our econ guns.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Oh. Well, shit, this one looks closer to me. Well. Oh shit.
Do you guys want to go for Scrap Pick, or are we just gonna go for Assassin?
That's whatever you want to do.
Sure, go down the tower, then traffic.
Alright, yeah, sure, sounds good.
I was about to get that clue and it just vanished.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it. Now it's equidistant. Equally as far. There's punishment from Crytek, man. Said you raged too hard yesterday, and now you gotta walk the end of the earth. For sure.
Closest hunter's that way.
Okay.
They're pretty close because the thing on the compass is not moving though.
We need to know if it has the health box. Regular one. Oh, they dipping. Fuck.
And they're already running for extract.
Wait, let's cut them off.
I don't think we're gonna be able to reach it.
Oh shit, yeah, you might be right.
Somebody think of the
Yeah,
children.
they're almost on it now. Unless somebody has a chariot.
I don't, sadly. Should we just go for assassin?
Yeah, they're going to be gone here in about 10 seconds.
Damn.
Well, I mean, they got to
I
come
tried,
down.
but I missed my shot. Oh, time to go all the way across the fucking map. They're in a pretty shitty spot, luckily, so...
Yeah, they got a long run, so...
Yeah.
Here, we should be able to tell. Maybe we can run towards that one in the middle that's locked.
Alright, yeah. Let's do it.
Because they may have chariot. It's a pretty good spot to go either way if we need to.
True.
Pussies. Fucking, they dip.
There's a big dynamite bundle up here if anyone wants to take it.
Get a little more to the east and push up.
Oh, someone killed him.
Yeah, somebody just killed him and took it. I see where they're gonna go.
If anyone sees like a med kit around, let me know. Thought I saw one back there.
Okay, long range. They go to Ass Creek. Ass Crack Lumber.
Thinking they're probably gonna come straight down to Ash Creek. Get up in there and set up.
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh shit. I don't think they heard that. I think they're too far. Thank you.
How's Creek?
I see him right here. One's right here. We're going right here, all three of them.
Should I try to shoot at one of them? I got a sniper.
I see where they run.
Alright. Oh, I think they might be trying to go to the other extract. I think they know we're here because like the crows and shit.
Probably.
We should probably maybe cut them off. They're like north, straight ahead of me. They might be in the building.
Oh shit. What a freaking shot. That shot me on the run. One was, yeah, not in the windows. She was outside.
Hit. She's right around the corner.
Probably gonna kill me.
Hit.
I'm healing, I'm healing.
Got one.
Yep. Is she by the trees or closer? Oh, I see her. Behind that dog fence.
Fuck. You could probably get the revive on him. They're both over there. I would grab the bounty too, for the dark side. They're like directly north. Thank you.
About to burn this body over here and make them. Have to move a little bit. We're still over that way.
I hit one of them with that barrel. One of them's probably hiding somewhere. Fuck me, dude. I missed 2 more shots. Nah, it was the bitch outside behind the rock. She hit me in the head. Yeah, where Ping is. Thank you.
Oh, she don't fucking miss.
Yeah, nah, this person's a fucking crack shot. I'm a little nervous, bro. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, I lived! I lived! Oh, I'd kill for Remedy right now. Just saw it right there. Hit. Going for the revive. How many did you see?
Back here now.
Was it just her? Hello?
I only see one, yeah.
Alright.
She's in there.
gonna get close and personal. Oh, I heard a punch. She might left the building.
Yeah, color building. Damn. Fuck, dude.
Holy fuck, her aim's actually insane.
This guy's like one
Is
tap.
she inside or out?
I didn't even see her, dude.
Balcony. She's like the bridge between the buildings.
I really thought I could get up there like that.
What the fuck? It's like straight up landing kill shots.
Only way you're winning is if you get close to her.
She probably went to revive her buddy.
Shit, she moved down. She might be going to revive one of her buddies.
Right.
He's gonna get shot, man.
I'm burning.
Yeah.
Dude, she's fucking cracked. Oh my
She
god.
don't miss, bro. That's wild.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
1.93. What the fuck? Is this guy just like one tapping everybody? 1.93? Okay. I don't know. He's only taking one hits off of everybody and killing them straight away. And we're not talking like headshots or anything. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4. What a match. Okay. I'll run bow one more time. If it doesn't work out, then switch to regular guns. Yeah, he wasn't fucking missing. That's for sure. One hit, one kill every time. I mean, I don't know. It could just be that good. Let's do. All right, go with that. Maybe I should just replace this rival. Although having the blunt thing, it's kind of nice. Although it's just like a shorty variant of this. Nah. It's a 5-star. 1.75. 1.75 KD? What the fuck? .75. One shot, one kill. I don't think he's legit. We'll let Crytek deal with that. We will let Crytek deal with that. See, the thing is, it's hard to prove, but even 6-star players that I go up against, they will miss a shot or two. But this guy took one hit off of each of us, and it was just kill instantly. I don't know if he's legit. We'll see. South 170. I have quartermass. I can get a big gun if I wanted to.
It's here.
There is on a bridge.
I see people coming from the southeast. they are heading towards the east.
How did she die? Was it the bear trap? Fuck. Okay. I don't remember where that last bounty is.
There's one southeast.
God damn it. I thought I made it. Rip. I died like 3 times. That was solo. Should buy a burner. God damn it. Damn. It is. You couldn't revive her. Wow. I don't know why I tried to jump that. I thought I was gonna make it. And then that caused my teammate to have to pick me up. And then, yeah. It's like a domino effect. Like one death can lead to multiple. I should have just stayed inside. Okay. We'll save the bow for another time. I'm gonna go regular build. Okay, so let's do a martini or something. I did like 4 to 5k, so I gotta make it back up. Damn it. One of the other players never saw. Alright. Alright. Full gun mode. What? North of Stillwater? That's crazy. Southeast 150. Closest team.
Behind us?
Yep.
What the fuck?
Probably by the circus or something. Holy fuck. Circus, running cart, tower, chariot. Bitch. Leading rounds. What the hell? I've never seen Hellborn that close like that. So between Alice Farm and Stillwater.
True. Got one. Another team. This is going nice. Oh fuck.
Northwest.
Inside. Got him. Let me loot some conversion.
One north, northwest, and west. They're kind of separate.
Oh, there's 5 people.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all spread out north, east, all the way to west.
And there. Near the lake. There's 2 there. One more. Hey, you got both? Whoa!
270.
They're coming. Yeah, behind us. They're here. My body in the corner. Yeah, around there. Same place. Don't revive. Do not revive. Please don't revive me. Nice.
Oh.
Clear.
Clear. Buddy's over here. Oh my, a Mosin. Gas. I burned him.
Body here.
He's freaking out.
One more here.
Yeah, some.
You can burn. Let's go circles, then Hellborn.
Okay. Oh, right. It's French. Yeah, he was freaking out. Because the thing is, if we all... Okay, so she's in a good corner. If we all run the same direction, then... She, yeah, if we all run in the same, like, corridor, then, yeah, that means we're all dead.
Macro.
Chariot, Garden, and Sun. I have 2 Chariot cards already. Yep, take it all, take it all. I want to get this, but I don't have any more points. Alright, let's go. The hell is that? Is that a homestead or is that a Mosin? Dragon rival. Double rival. I already have one of the best combo weapon. Hadouken. Hadouken. Oh man. Nothing else to really get. Just looking to see if there's anything else. Okay, I'm ready. Wait, did I set up a bow? No, I set up a martini. Dude, every time I want to play the martini, I end up switching to like, I mean, if you see a wildland or Mosin, you're gonna grab that. Yeah.
You.
That last dude saved us because I walked right into the good giggles. I think it was giggles. Was it giggles? Oh, bro. I think I had to start tomorrow, but it's not like I'm gonna be like 8 AM or something. It's gonna be regular. Hopefully 10. I don't want to get up late. As always, I want like the whole day, you know? Dude, how many wildlands do I have now? 13. Jesus Christ, mate. I can't even give this one up. Camera set. Alright, how many chariot cards do I have? 34. Please. Should I test this with the sparks? I don't mind going in with a cheaper weapon. But I need fast fingers for this. The bail. I'll do it. I'll do sparks. But let me just see what I have available. All of these are good, and I don't think I want to give any of these up. Fire shot. Crap. Damn it, I need vigilant too. I mean, I could probably give a bruiser. Reduces stamina consumption, flinching. Crack shot. Reduces melee stamina consumption, flinching. Okay, that's yeah. Oh, I need fast fingers too. Shit. Receive dark boost when downed. Crap. Right, fast fingers it is. Do you need ammo box? Not really, right? Unless I'm in a prolonged fight. Interesting. The hell are we? The slaughterhouse? Oh, yeah, it's definitely zoomed in. My boy is all the way there. Not coming back for this. Booster is really good, but either that or vigilant.
Shadow.
Shoot, I'm stacked. Yeah. Damn. I mean, I could probably get rid of like blast zones. What's a Blanchett? Oh my lordy. Why is the cart, I mean the chariot, I mean the burning cart so close to the circus all the time?
Killer.
Jesus. Fucking Doyle, man. Fuck. I couldn't even keep up with his fire rate. God damn it, man. I wanted to go, like, Necro, but they were waiting on their bodies. Oh well. I gotta start rushing into revive. I gotta, like, wait it out first, you know? It's the only thing I really lost was that uppercut. Stupid bear. I wanted to run it, like, get out of it, but it's gonna keep chasing me. Oh well. What? On the outside.
I got you. What the fuck? Got one. Right here.
Yeah, I like the aggressiveness. Daniel, Scott. Oh. Somebody got elbowing all the way down there. Jesus. Okay. They pop Chariot? I don't think so.
I think the assassin's here. Yeah, he's here.
On the wrong side.
I'm gonna place a trap right here.
Trying to look for bear traps. Having a vigilant. What are they doing on La Plata? Weird.
Oh, this weather has been around for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years now. But I just recently bought it back. Yeah, I haven't played in like almost a year or two. I'm barely coming back to it.
Oh, serious? A way to get up from the top and go down.
Yeah, we clear.
Oh, we're going. Probably gonna I'll probably call it after this run. Put my laundry stuff away. Get ready
And
for
they might
bed.
pull up on us.
It is midnight after all.
Yeah, they definitely are.
What are you going man? I get to the store, pick up paper. Yeah, fire card.
They're by the supply drop. Let's see. Let's keep making our way down to Donovan. Or Deadfall. Oh, they're getting closer. They're gonna be right in the fire. Coming right over there. Hit one. I'm gonna keep making my way down.
Are they running for the east? Oh. Come on, man. Engage us. Looks like they run into the burning cart.
He's crossing the river.
If they get to the burning cart, they get the chariot, they pop it, and then that means that we have to go to them for the extract. What? Wait. How?
He's by those trees right there. Lost the bar.
Went around.
Dead.
You can dark yourself. Guard's free. Ooh. And if the first fight, if it wasn't for that last girl, but she shot me for like half my health. If I downed her with the sparks, that'd have been a triple. Oh well.
GG's, nice job.
Okay. Okay, still is true. I still try to get better at the Deadeye, which is technically better for me. I can see better with it, but I think I had my shots better with Iron Sight. Anyways, it's pretty late, so I'm gonna have to sleep. I know it's a Friday, but I want to get my sleep schedule back on track. I want to be up in the mornings. It's ideally you want to just like, even if like it's a off day, like the weekends, but we want to be waking up around the same time as just whenever you get up for work. You know, you get up at like 8, it's okay to wake up at 9 or so, but as long as it's within the same range. And to me, that's how you maintain a healthy sleep schedule. So, I know it's nice to be able to stay up on the weekends, but yeah. Gotta be responsible, you know? Alright, we'll leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades open for tomorrow. I mean, there's a circus too, so that you got scarce traits and then you got the circus traits, so it's, yeah. Sense, bloodless, bulwark, necro, resilience, incense. And then you got the cart too. like the burning cart, there's always a likelihood of you getting a catalyst or shadow or whatever, and whatever trait there is. So I would leave at least like 4 minimum spaces open, because burning cart, circus, and then the regular scarce traits around the world. So right now I'm just getting blast sense, bloodlust, bulwark, vigilant, witness, pain sense, necro, resilience. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Normally it's the same ones for now, but I think eventually I'm gonna learn how to play without blast sense or pain sense. Honestly, I feel like I've barely been using him at all. Like once in a while I'll check if players are distant, but I think usually I just go by sound. Like I'm not constantly checking for pain sense or something. I don't know. Weird. Anyways, I think that's a good way to head off for tonight. Yeah, so PoE is always on the schedule. I think PoE moving forward, I'm gonna try and integrate that into like a more regular thing, because I've been meaning to sink more time into that game too. What I can do is like be like, assuming my sleep schedule is fixed. Let's say I end my shift at 5. Maybe I get on by 6. 2 hours of 2 to 3 hours of PoE, and then maybe like another 2 of hunt or something. That's 11. Kind of like that should be done by 11, which is like cutoff time, right? That's a very like kind of tight schedule, but yeah, at least 2.5 hours of each, right? 2 to 2.5 hours. So we're gonna try and make PoE integrated into the weekdays with hunt, and then the weekends maybe try and add some variety to it. Maybe a mix of single player games or games that I need to clear from my backlog. Anyways, I think it's a good time to call it here. I gotta go to the store in the morning, which is not that long. I don't think I'm due for a haircut yet. I literally got a haircut last month. No, the beginning of this month. So I also have to start clearing my backlog of VODs. I either need to expand my storage. Might need to head to Rec Center, or 2 choices: expand storage, or what you call it. Either do that, or start editing videos and deleting some that I don't need anymore. When they're all kind of backed up to YouTube automatically as part of Restream, but the recordings are higher quality. It's not like, if you probably look through my VODs on YouTube, it gets triple compressed. OBS compression, Restream, and then YouTube. So it's yeah, but I have the actual high quality recording. I've been meaning to like try and cut them up and upload them at least, because they're taking up so much space. So I'll figure that out tomorrow. We'll see. Another trip to Micro Center, man. I gotta see if they have hard drives for analysis. Dude, with my settings, I mean, I could set the encoder to H.265 and reduce it down to like from like 120 to 90, maybe like 70, 80 gigs, but the quality will reduce significantly. So I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. But still, I need to add more storage. funny thing is, okay, so I get the NAS, right? And then I added a 8 TB hard drive. And then I added a 2 TB SSD. That's 10. Both were filled. So I might need to go for like a 16 TB. OBS VODs with the encoder settings I put, AV1 and CQP, takes up a lot of space, man. 100 to 120 per like 6 to 8 hour VOD or like recording. So yeah, I got some stuff to do. I'll see if I'll be out in the morning. Likely more like afternoon. Anyways, yeah, have a good night. Take care.